Hello everyone. How are you all doing? I can see Mandy and Emily and Rosalind. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello everyone. Oops. I have my own stream on just in case something goes wrong with the chat on my other screen. I hope you can all hear me. And I hope the music is okay. Do we still have... Oh, I do have that. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. No music? There's no music. Okay. That is interesting because I can hear it. Hey Christine, there's no music. Okay. Okay, we're gonna change that up again. So, how about now? Can you hear it now? Because I can't hear it, but that's okay. We'll fix that. It is so that when you put monitor and output on in your settings, that you can hear the music and so can your audience. Apparently it doesn't work that way. Hey Beck, how are you? Well, that's okay. I'll put my own music on. It's all good. It's all fine. I'll just hear something else than what you do. Okay, we can do that. I'll put it on. How about that? Is that better? Okay. We're in World of Color today by Kerby Rosanes. I've never worked in a Kerby book before. I did a little bit of testing yesterday. Well, also I made the background black. But I did a bit of testing yesterday. So I have some Inktense here, Boomer pencil, Polychromos, Colorhere, and Albrecht Dürer. I found that the Albrecht Dürer pencils don't really lie down very nicely on the paper, but nothing bled through. So I was happy about that. Otherwise this page would have been ruined. But to be fair, I really don't know what to work with today. Hi, Arifa. Arifalena. Hi. You can amp it up a little bit more if you really want. Okay, so this is basically a body color with my friend Lori. I'm very late to this because I said, let's do this body color. And she already completed her page like weeks ago. But I didn't. But today we're going to change that. You can't hear any music. It's very quiet. How about now? Okay. So, it is a funfair in a flower. Yep. And I was thinking to make it like a nighttime fair. It's gonna be a little bit challenging though. So if I Google fair at night, you get all these really cool images with a fair at night. I think it looks really neat. I think this might even be, might not be edited. This is real though. But yeah. A fair at night. Let's see what we can do. I don't know. I want to have like a glow and then it glowing into the flower. I can't really base it with alcohol markers because it will bleed through. Did you get all the whips done that you want to get done? Well, this is one of them. I completed another one, which is in Tales from Atlantis by Hannah Carlson. And I'm still working on one. But the main priority right now is my members only video, members exclusive video for this month. And I hope to finish that today, so I can upload it today. So I could base with Inktense. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I just wonder if I can go over Inktense with pencil. Hold on. Let's figure it out. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. What about a lighter color? Well, that still works too as well. Okay. All right. Thank you. How can we call it? Can we call you Elena or Ari or what? What can we call you? Okay, so lost my page nearly there. The music is good now? Okay, good. It's sometimes hard to get the balance right. Alright. So, shall we base with Inktense or shall we base with watercolor? Inktense might be good, but watercolor is easier. Watercolor. Okay, I'm in the process of. Wow, that's blown out. I'm in the process of swatching. Let me see if I can sort that. Configure. Alina, cool. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. So yeah, I'm in the process of swatching all my watercolors. So I have, these are Holbein and these are all Daniel Smith. So I'm in the process of swatching that all out and making myself a palette, a final palette that I want to work with. So I have some purples here. I was thinking the flower to be purple. So I might base that with that with this one, which is, I don't know which one that is. It is, oh, that doesn't say anything. It says a number, 320 by Holbein. You know, I don't have a lot of space here, so. Big jar. Watercolor pencil. No, not pencil. Brush. Well, Alina, we're happy to have you. I yeeted Poe out, by the way. He was being annoying. So. Poe's my cat, by the way, for those who don't know. He was being a menace. Okay, do we have everything now? I think so. Hey Shani, how are you? I'm by no means an expert. I'm just doing my thing. Alright. Here we go. Scary part. The scary part. I'm really hoping I'm not making it too wet. A little bit. It's still good. I'm just checking if it doesn't bleed through. All good. I saw that back. Well done. You can make a soup, you can make a delicious pasta sauce that you can then can as well. What else? Just roast them in the oven and make all kinds of dishes. I would. Roast them with some capsicums and tomatoes, and well, the capsicums, tomatoes, onion, the carrot that you got. I saw that carrot too. And make a soup. It's still like Siberia. Hi Anna, how are you? Stay warm. I have to say that this paper takes watercolor surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Yeah, that carrot was cute. I want to revamp our garden and do more of homesteading ourselves as well. I really want some garden beds, so all we have, we're on the corner block by the way, so all we have is an L shape, a big L shape, and grass. That's what we've got. So I want to redo the garden and have garden beds in there, but also have a section with some netting over it, or some wire over it, or whatever, to protect it from the birdies, and have some veggies. Hey Elizabeth, how are you? I did start early, yeah I did. It's because Lily's having a sleepover and she's not here right now, so I can start early. That won't be the thing in the future though, or going forward in the future. In the future. It's still school holidays. This is the last week and she had a sleepover last night, so she wasn't home this morning. And usually she goes to her grandparents around 8:30, and then I still have to set up and everything. But because she wasn't here, I could set up earlier. And yeah, here we are. So Monday the school start again. And then next week I'll start on stream on Tuesday. But going forward, I want to stream on Mondays. So yeah, but we'll also be earlier because I want to start streaming at 9 instead of 9:30. So yeah, greenhouse. It's not quite. It won't be quite a greenhouse though, but it will be like a sectioned off area with just the veggies and stuff. Nothing glorified or amazing. It's gonna be very simple with some Probably some raised garden beds and stuff like that. Hello, plane. You can probably hear that. Oh yeah, we don't have frost, so I'll still have raised garden beds for snails and whatnot, and it's easy on the back too. Yeah. And I want to make like swirly paths in my garden with mosaics. Pebble mosaics though. Nothing fancy, just pebbles. Thought it would be cute. It's inexpensive and still nice. So, what's everyone working on today? What day is it? Thursday. Wednesday night for a lot of you. I want to go into February without any whips, so I'm trying to get all of those off my desk. So this is one of them. Well, this is not a whip, but it's a body color that I needed to complete for Feb. January, sorry. January. Hey, Angela. You're trying to decide. I do the Little Mermaid from the Wildflower Folk. Cool, cool, cool. I'm good, Angela. How are you? Still feel like I just woke up though, but that's okay. Is that a good thing? I don't know how much it is in Celsius. It's like 15 degrees or something. 10? I don't know. Basting done. That needs to dry. See you later. No. Hey. So that did not bleed through. We have some warping. Oops. We have some warping, but not disastrous. But it didn't bleed through. So that's good. It's strange paper, this stuff. Not quite sure what to think about it still, but well, that's nice. Thank you. Would that be a good color? I don't know. Okay. Bye, Angela. Thanks for stopping by. We have a little bit of bleed through. Oh no, I used too much water. Sure, it will be fine. She says, hoping. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my heat gun. Just gonna mute my mic so you don't get blasted with the heat gun. I'm back. Is the heat gun make the page warp at all? I don't think it's the heat gun. I think it's just the water, but you can hear it. It's crinkly. Watercolor on its own is very quickly. Watercolor on its own, wow, I can't speak today, makes the page expand and shrink again. So it's probably a little bit smaller now inside the book. That's okay. It's alright. So that's all dry. Now I want to see if I can lift at all. Doesn't look like it. So when it comes to permanence of wet media on the page, as in like watercolor is usually you can lift it, but you can't really in this case because of the paper. So watercolor would just work fine if you wanted it to be permanent, rather than putting more work and effort in using, how do you call it? Ink tints. So I did have a little bit of bleed through, but I don't even think you can see that on camera, to be honest. It's only down the bottom. Right, the butterflies, I want them to be blue. Mostly. Okay, I need more pigment. No, it doesn't. Doesn't add to it either. Like it's just drying. I really have to get going with my swatch sheet for my watercolors because I have no idea what color I'm picking up. I'm just guessing now. actually do the bodies. I'm still not sure if I'm a big fan of this, of Kerby Rosanes' work. I'm just not sure. Cute. I can't remember from the top of my head which picture it is, to be honest. Hey, Dana. How are you all doing? I wonder if I should continue with watercolor or if I should pick up my pencils. I don't know. Yeah, you gave your Kerby books away. Yeah, I don't know if I'm vibing with it. I am not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. I was hoping I would get a parcel today, but it's postponed to tomorrow or Monday. You like this one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I want to go in with a darker purple for the outside. My screen is being a menace. I don't know if you can see this, but my screen sometimes flickers. And that's where I read my chat. So that's great. Bam! Come on. Be good. Trying to fix it. Don't wanna knock the coffee. Might this be the day where it actually breaks? Who knows? Oh, we're back. I sometimes whack it with a hammer and then it works again. A little hammer though, not the big one. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. It's a very old tablet. Like a drawing tablet kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it, back? Because, imagine having to type stuff on the TV. Oh. Anyway. The other solution would probably be to connect another computer screen to my computer, but I don't know if I have enough ports for that. Yeah, that's just annoying. Oops, that's a little water. cat. I will work with some pencil after this. I'm just laying down the base, which is way faster with watercolor. Or just any wet medium, like markers or whatever, but can't really use markers in this book. So watercolor it is. Currently still not super vibing with this page. I don't know what it is, but maybe it needs to get there. Who knows? Thank you, Ambient. I just said I'm not really vibing with the page. It's okay. We'll get there. You have that book untouched. Yeah. Not sure if I should have touched it, to be honest. I'm not really vibing with it. Maybe this is just not my preferred artist. I don't know. I received a book yesterday. It's Deep Blue by Fabriana Atanasio, something like that. It's a it's a mythographic book, and I love the art in there. I don't know, maybe it's just Rosanes' lines in his newer books. So I have another book of his where you can add your own how do you call it? You have that one untouched too. No, I will touch that one. Where you can add your own doodles as well. But I'm pretty sure it's not as, you know, liney as these. This has just a lot of lines. You know. It looks good from a distance, but when you get up close you go, oh, how am I gonna color that? Anyway. I am gonna use my heat gun again, so I will mute the microphone. I won't go away, just muting you. Muting me, not muting you. Aries drawing style, huh? I actually don't know what their style is like because I don't own any of their books. But I can have a look. Airy coloring books. Oh, yes. You know what? Oh, hold on. That's not that bad. Is that it? That's very Johanna Basford-like. Actually. You know what? I don't own any of their books. I have some Japanese books, but I love that. I want some now. Yeah, I have some Japanese books, but not these. Which one is this one? 12 Months in a Dreaming Land. That's US dollars. That doesn't help me. Oh, I don't like the mice though. I don't like that. I don't know who that is. A toothpick? Oh. You like it? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I do like Johanna's books. Rooms of Wonder, Worlds of Wonder, and Magical Worlds. She even names her books so samey. It bothers me. Alright, I think I'm done with watercolor. Where's the lid? I don't know. You can live somewhere else. Oh, there's the lid. Did think about the page as a commission. I wouldn't sell this. No. Oh, noisy watercolors. Okay. Put that one away because we don't need you. Woomer. We need you though. I learned how to use pulleys in Rooms of Wonder with Barbara colors and then sold the book in thrift stores. To thrift books. I said to my husband yesterday, I need to finish this page because it's a buddy color with my friend Lori. I said, you pick the page. He said, what? I said, you pick the page. And he couldn't remember. So that's great. Here comes the magic. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think this is a similar color, yeah. Okay. I need more blue. I'm just thinking on how to approach this. We'll start with this circus tent first here. the big top. I have to say that these Boomer pencils lay down very nicely on this paper. Just seem to go on. My sharpener. I have a colorless blender here. It's stumpy, but I need some pencil extenders. I think I have some in my Temu cart, but you know, the minimum order there is what, 40 bucks, I think. I don't know what colorless blend this is, but it's very crumbly. Is this? I don't know. I don't know. Every day? I can't remember what I said. Okay, so I honestly can't remember what I said. Oh. Yes. Oh yes, the yeah, $20 minimum. Yeah, it's $40 here in Australia. 40 Australian dollars. Ew. Well, I haven't been coloring for that long, so I don't really need them just yet, but this one gets a little bit short now. Yeah, the stuff is just sitting in my cart until I reach that limit. It's not a big deal. Look, it's glowing. Not sure if I like my color choice. Goodness. Oh, it's a trip, this one. So I don't know if I like the red. Whee! Let's remove it all. Let's make it pink. Because I'm indecisive as heck today. Yellow gone. Yeah, that was just not it. It's just funfair, and you know, a fair in general says circus kind of colors to me. Oh dear. Hold on, there's a knock on the door. Ah! Hold on. Somewhere here in the front pocket. Sorry, there was a knock on the door. All right. Can you find it? Okay. My exercise for today. That was my daughter knocking at the door. She needs a hat. Sorry. Is Poe, where's Poe? He was a bit of a menace, that's why I locked him out. I don't care. Alright. Hey Amy, how are you? Welcome. We're having him delivered. I'm having a cat delivered. Cat delivery! Was he sleeping? Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a cat cam now. Let's see. Kitty cam. And kitty cam. You lie down. It's okay, bud. Yeah, lie down. Lie down. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, lie down. It's okay. Don't look at me like that. It's okay, buddy. Hey? It's alright. Lie down. No, don't come out of your basket. Just lie down here. Good boy. You're a good boy. You make biscuits. No. You can't go. No. You, sweetie. You can't go on my desk. It's too full here. Come on. That's why we have your basket. So you have your own spot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. Nah. Just lie down. Just lie down. Just lie down. Goodness. Just lie down. That's it. Good boy. Yeah. Okay. On the balcony is alright. It's alright, buddy. Yeah. I think we sort of fixed it. Sort of, kind of. Oh, yeah, I better put that leash on. Oh, that's not the right color. This one. Alright, there's still some yellow here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's still some yellow. Maybe we can add some green. Light green. That looks maybe better. It's okay to change your mind, people. It's alright. See, this is my issue with this, with his coloring style, drawing style. It just scribbles most of the time. Oh, you found your spot now, huh? Oh, so sweet. Yes, Bex, sometimes it just be like that. And thank you, Amy. Sometimes it just be like that. I just wasn't happy with what I was doing, so... So now can we make that glow, maybe? Pinkish? You can still have a little bit of that yellow inside the cubicles there, you know? Like here as well. Probably shines down. It's very hard to see what else is there. Just random stuff. No. You okay there, bud? He likes to smush his face into his pillow. Hey, kitty. Smushy face. just feel like I give them random colors. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. I feel like it needs to be colorful because it's a fair. But who knows? A bit of a glue. Right, I'm gonna stop focusing on this. I'm gonna focus on the flower for a bit. Although I need to do some about the lighting first, otherwise I can't do the flower. Okay. So what if there is some pink light reflection coming from here? That's not bright enough. Thank you. It really is not working out the way I wanted to. Ah. There we go. It's a bit brighter. Oops, that's not the pink. No, that's not the pink. This is the pink. Do you all know any books with lots of books and bookshelves? There might be some in my book that I'm making. But that's not out for a while yet. So, there is a book out that is tiny book, whatever. Oh, what is it called? Bookshops? Bookshop front? I don't know. Rooms of Wonder. Not that many books. Not that many books. Hold on. Bunnies and Dragons. Yes, it's how you say it. Hold on. 1 second. This is a relatively inexpensive book as well. Not this one. So, well, it's not lots, I suppose, but there are some crystals. It's not books. Cakes. I know there are some in here. Oh, here. Here's a bookshelf. That's not a bookshelf. That's hats. Oh, there's another one with books. I did that one. Yeah, I did that one. That's not it. Any other ones? So there's only 2 in here. Maybe some of the Japanese books. Hold on. So probably not in this one. No, not in this one. Not in this one either. This one. No, that's mainly buildings and stuff. This one though, this one might have some crystals. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's just 1 page in here, or none. But my book will hopefully feature some. Can't say more than that. I will not go into detail. You never know who might be listening. No, you don't want to do more. Yeah, Bunnies and Dragons, that's really a cute one. Although it only has 2 of the books in there. Which I want to know, so I'm pretty sure they sell that Kmart here. Hold on. Hey. Kmart. coloring book. Coloring book. I don't want marketplace. Thank you. What else have they got? No, I didn't say go there. Go back. That's not it. Coloring book. A Cozy World of Bookstores. And I'm pretty sure that is by an artist. That's what it looks like. Oh, by Amy. A Cozy World of Bookstores. And it features iconic bookstores like Rizzoli in New York, Shakespeare and Company in Paris, illustrated by Chrissy Lau. So there's that one. I thought it was a little bit too blocky for my liking. Basically what you see there is what is on the inside. So I didn't get that, but yeah. It wasn't organic enough to say that. I don't know. In a book by Colin that looks like lots of books. Oh, okay. Well, that one that I just mentioned might be it for you. Hey, Snore. Can you all hear Poe snoring? Hey, bud. You good? Smush face. Little smushed face. I'll make the curtains pink too with a purple shading. Seriously, I feel like I can be scratchy with this book and it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if I'm liking it, but hey. Hey ho, hey ho. Here we are. Seem to be lines everywhere. It kind of messes with creative freedom. I don't know. Who knows what I'm saying, really? You okay there, sir? I can hear you. I can hear you snoring. My head is itchy. It's probably where my top knot is sitting. There's so many tiny details here. It's hard to show on camera. I hope you can see what the heck I'm doing. I suppose it fills in eventually, but you know. What? That's not good. Hope you told him off. Oh, sorry. Should not have left it out, Mom. Can you hear him snoring? Yeah? Hold on. Of course he stopped snoring. Okay, there, little man. Oh, okay. I don't know if you heard that, but now he's eating his fingers. Anyway. Oh, sir. You can't lie down there. He's lying right in front of the screen. All right, fine, Poe. There. You have to lie there, huh? I'm sorry for shoving the microphone in your face. It's not a kitty, Dana. She's got a dog. Alright, people, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I won't be long. I will keep the stream going. Be good, Poe. I'm back. You came back. Hello, back. Hey, Amy. Cute though. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. I need to do a few more things. I wonder what it is in the back here. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, are you okay there, Poe? You okay there? You bumped your head. Yeah, you bumped your head. What startled you? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna do this roller coaster thing like a grey, I suppose. I don't know what else to do. I know. And then some purple maybe? Purple. I honestly don't know what everything is, guys. It's unclear to me. Popo, people can hear you snoring. Can you keep it down, please? I don't know what all this stuff in the back is. Okay, Ambient, thank you. Not sure if I will be, but who knows? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, what colors do you give this? I suppose the random colors that I have been giving it. It doesn't really matter in the end. Also this thing in the back. Not a clue. It looks like a wall. I'm just gonna make it sort of a solid color. Kind of blend into the background anyway. There. Just give it a gradient and it will look interesting. Something like that. I don't know. Oops, sorry. Alright, I think that is mostly it. Alright, I think we're there. Well, for as far as the coloring stuff goes. I was actually hoping to give it more of a glow, but I don't know. Maybe it just has a yellow glow. Yeah, you think so? I'm still not convinced. Yeah, I'm not. And I guess that's okay, you know? It's just, I don't really vibe with his style. I don't know. I guess the turtle looks alright. The turtle's on the other side here. There's just giant images like this. Roar, and it goes all the way. And then they're just big, you know. I like this one. I like this one. But like, there's a giant jaguar. I think it's a jaguar. In the water. What do you do with it? It's just the images look giant to me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, whoa. I don't know what happened there. I'm definitely gonna use acrylic markers or gel pens or whatever. Tomorrow, I don't have time. I don't have time. It is the 29th of January and this needs to be finished before the end of January. So, yeah. And I have other things to do, you know, as well. So this just needs to be done. So that's what I'm doing today. It do be done. It will be done. Yeah, but who wants to color an A3 book? I just don't know if I'm gonna be in this book more. I don't know. Maybe the turtle and the other image that I like, but maybe that's it. And I think that's okay. Yeah. Hi, Tiny Toy. No, hi, Arena. They stay in the book. It's, yeah, they just stay in the book. It's just, I'm just not vibing, okay? It's okay. Oh no, back. What are you using? Maybe it's just an off day for coloring altogether, right? Maybe this one just has a very, very long ugly stage. Or for the forever ugly stage. That could be it too. I don't know. There might be another way to fix it, and it's adding a lot of black, but you know. I would just do shading for the outlining. For, yeah. I mean, I've used black marker around it. Yeah. Don't color today, it's not your day. Not today. Don't look at me like that. He's looking disgruntled. Oh, thank you. Probably will. Hopefully. Who knows, really? Who knows? Maybe it's okay in the end, but... Yep. So, gonna edit in. I'm gonna edit. I can't talk anymore. Broken. I'm broken. Add a little bit of purple and then add yellow. All the yellow. I can't talk anymore. I'm so broken. Don't look at me like that. You decided to lie down there. The drawing board moves in your direction. I can't leave the fault, okay, sir? Oh look, I forgot an entire section here. Because why not? It's no time for a snack. Right. It's time for some chocolate. Chocolate. It's just the lines feel scratchy, and that makes my art, like my drawing, not vibe with it, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if there's more people that don't vibe with Rosanes. Yellow. And it was all yellow. Maybe this fixes it a little bit. A little bit. Oh, just a little bit, okay? The weird freckles. Yeah. I think I got around it with the mermaid, and I think I like it in the end now. Okay. I'm gonna have a little break, okay? I'm gonna step away for a moment. Make some tea, probably, because I've ran out of coffee. I ordered coffee, but I need to wait for it to arrive. I ordered it too late. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a tea, and I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Aw, bye, Yana. Guess who's back? I'm back again. I have a snack. Hey. Chocolate. The best remedy for all. Unless you're allergic, I'm sorry. Just look at it from a distance, okay? It looks alright. Sorry. Hey. The current youth would not understand. All the times we spend on MTV, huh? Alright, we have a glowing flower now. I suppose that's something. I'll mute you for a second. Okay. Now what? Butterflies. We can work on butterflies. Okay. It is the flutterbays. I actually don't know what a monarch butterfly. No, not a monarch. It's a blue butterfly. Monarch butterfly is orange. Blue. images. Ah, found them. So pretty. Okay. Dark blue on the outside. I'll do dark blue on the outside because I don't want to go black. Dark blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I am going to grab some black now. And let's go from here. And let me see. I use this very pale blue. If that actually lays down, it does because it's watercolor. I should say, because I'm laying down up on watercolor, on top of watercolor. Alright, so my vision is oh my goodness, well, my vision for these butterflies at least, okay. something like that. I think it looks pretty. Maybe the butterflies will pull it all together and make it all good. I don't know. Anyway, there's a butterfly. How's your page going back? Oh, come on. Everything but the face, I know. Do you need to pick a different one for the bingo? Another butterfly. I can kind of fade into the background a bit. Still a few to go. Why would you not make all the butterflies the same, with the same pattern? I don't understand. This is a different one again. Don't really like butterflies. Sure, it's pretty to see them in real life, but on coloring pages, meh. In artwork, meh. in scrapbook and junk journals. Meh. Could you remedy it with like an alcohol marker? Like blend the pencil out with alcohol marker? Maybe? I don't know. Don't do it if it doesn't work, because then I'm to blame if it goes wrong. Excuse me. Alright, another one done. At the bottom here. They're sultanas. There's no other way to eat sultanas, is there? One by one. Oh my goodness. Work. If my coloring book would have a lot of books in it, would it bother you? Like, would it drive you absolutely nuts to color 20 million books? Try an alcohol marker. It looks better, but still not great. Watercolor pencil and then alcohol marker over it. Try that. Yes and no, depends on your mood. I suppose you don't have to color them all in one go. Okay, I'm done with my snack. Snacking done. bought a few Artist Loft and they are so much better than Ohu, more expensive. Huh. I don't have an Artist Loft here, so I can't buy them. But I'm glad they work for you. I sent an email to Shuttle Art about their Marcus yellowing. They probably know about it, but who knows? Thus far, I haven't got a reply though, so who knows? Who knows? Think you might put some sparkles on her face to distract her? Yeah, sure. What about like a heavy blush over her nose or something? Like a sunburned blush. Alright, I think that's all the butterflies done. Where's the lid? Oh, here. In case you're wondering, by the way, this is a Languo gel pen, and by putting blue tack on the back, it flows better, and if it doesn't flow, I draw on my finger. Alright. Black. Black. Crumbs, you've got a lot to do. I don't have many body colors planned for Feb, and I think I want to keep it that way. Because now I'm just trying to play catch up, you know. Trying to play catch up. And I think it's okay. Sometimes you just don't need a lot of body colors. No. And now I'm trying to play catch up and trying to finish all the pages that I want to finish and go into Feb without any whips. It just bothers me. I took on too much. That's also the revamp of my other channel. Like, that starts on Sunday. And the first few days are gonna be difficult for me to get my hand around. It will be, it's only 20 minutes a day, so it's on my main channel. I'm gonna do 20 minutes a day every day going forward. But it will be raw, unedited, so I film it, I'm done. Basically, I load it to the computer and I upload it. That's it. But it requires brain power, and in the moment that I'm filming it, it will probably be a little bit stressful because I don't know what I'm doing. And everything I say will stay in the video. So, that. It does look a little bit better with the black, I have to say. Angel. Mandy. How are you? Thanks so much. I'm starting to like it a bit more now. Maybe this picture just had a very ugly stage for a very long time. Chilling that up. Hey, ambient. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it just had an ugly stage for a long time. Oh, she knows. What are you all up to this weekend? I'm not quite sure yet if I'm streaming on Saturday. It's just because I have a lot on. But I'll see. Need to work on the greens. Oh, Pobean. Hello. Hello. Excuse me, my cat just stood up. Yeah, are you going back to your basket? Good choice. You got a lot more space there, buddy. Yes, settled? Alright, we have a cat cam again. Kitty. Beep. So cute. Curled up in the corner. Okay. Okay. He was laying in front of my... So there's... Here. You can't really see it, but there is a space here. There. It's a bit closer to the screen though that I'm looking at, but and he was lying in between my board and the screen, and it's not a lot of space. It's like maybe 15 centimeters. Cool. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna catch from that. I'm just busy in the weekends with family stuff. And that's why I don't stream every Saturday. Green. A bright spring green, but this is kind of a night scene, so I want to keep it dark-ish. It bothers me that this leaf goes off the page, to be honest. Why? Just why? So I need to get a dark green now. Dark green. So the highlights that are there now, or the light color, I will leave that light. It's going to go in with a dark green. Ask away. How do you determine a light source? Good question. In this case, my light source would be the fair. When it comes to this turtle, I would think that the light comes from the top. So everything that's under here, like this is darker, this would be lighter. I suppose when you have a big dragon like this, it depends what you want to do with it. It kind of implies that the light comes from here because all the shading is already done for you. But if you, for example, take a flat coloring book, let me zoom out a little bit. Zoom, so you can see. If you have a book like this, right, and there's not much to go off of, like this garden scene, I would think that would be like a spring day. So you can have light coming from the top, as in the sun would be coming from top. This same, although you could add a horizon and a sunset, and then the light would come from the back. So it could be even a night scene. Who knows? This is a shop, so with a shop, I would have the light coming from the top, like I did with this one. So there's no light source, but it's implied that the light is in the shop here, and it comes from the top. This again looks like a day scene. This could be anything you want it to be. It's a bit sad that the fruits are floating around it, otherwise you could just have a background. Same with this one. This would be outside, like a market stall kind of thing. So again, daylight, or it could even be night. This, okay, so this could be a moody setting. You've got some light sources here and here, some fire here, more candles here. So there could be light sources everywhere here. So this one is set at night because there's a moon in the sky, so this would be dark. So I think the light would be coming from this little stall and from the windows here perhaps. I hope this all makes sense. I just had this one lying next to me, so oh, look, books. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. So because the flower, because this is on the inside, the light will shine on the petals that are like sticking out. But not at the back. That would just be dark, and I want to lighten those petals a little bit more. See if I can go over with a lighter yellow. And here too. I'm gonna add more of that glow. You always put the light sources in the upper left, but wouldn't your pictures be all the same then? I don't know where I can show you. I don't know. Do I have anything with a light source colored? Check my Instagram because everything is on there. Oh, this dragon. The light source comes from the back, so there's a glow around it. This one, I don't know what I did here. It's also, the light source is basically at the back. Yeah. Most of the time I don't really have a light source though. Like this one, that's just flat coloring really. It's not really, there's no real light source. It's just straight on, I guess. The light is the fireplace, so everything around it has a glow. This is a good example. With this one, again, the light source is the moon, so the tent glows. And there are some glowy bits at the bottom there. This one, no light source, it's just straight on. Suppose there's a little light there, so I put a little bit more glow in that little cavity, but it doesn't really go out of the cavity. Oh, this is a good example, I suppose. So I should probably just grab that one. Doing the Little Mermaid page, she's looking up to the right. Yeah. I mean, you don't always have to put light in, I suppose. So I suppose this is the best example I can give you. The light source is here and here, and the light glows from there, so the most glow will be around it, but this has a glow as well. The wall has a glow. The window frame has a glow, but not the window outside because it's raining and it's dark out. Everything that is like adjacent to the light source has a glow. And then this is lighter than here because there's a chair there. You know? Yeah, the Karen books, yeah, because they're all faces and they have shading, so I suppose that's easier, but do you really amplify the light with a yellow or not? I usually don't in the Carol books. But I did here for the light sources because they, you know, they're kind of yellow. Another one that's blue. But it's more moody. There's no real light source except for this one. So it's a bit lighter around it, but not much. There's a light source there. I kind of like that one. But there's not too much around it because, you know, it was a little bit of a challenge, this one. So, yeah. Yeah, this one was fun. I should probably do more of them. There's not many pages with light in this one. There's some. There's a lantern there. I did this one. This is a speed paint on my channel, so no, there's a lantern there, but it doesn't really look like a light source. But yeah, I like this book. Huh? All right. I can probably look up that video for you. Hold on. Hold on. YouTube's your channel videos. World. Copy. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? There. Paste. So there's that video. You're welcome. How do I blend? Well, this is not really blending. This is just applying yellow on top of everything else. So this is the glow coming from the fair. And I want to have this as more yellow. Fairy! How are you? Is that a question? Or is that a statement? Because I would take either way. I have been doubting this page for a while. Statement. Why, thank you. Yeah, it had an ugly stage for a very long time. So there are definitely some Kerby pages that I want to do, but there's also definitely some Kerby pages that I really don't want to do. So, you know. Why not, Fairy? Why would you not believe it? Not very creative. Well, you better believe it, because I'm doing it here. Is it my best work? No. No, I don't think so. But that doesn't matter. Oh, thank you. Well, I suppose Rosanes is the artist.
Creativity is a learned skill. Not always. Suppose you have it or you're not creative. I suppose it's open for discussion. Alright. Coloring is a learned skill? Yeah. Let me see. I need to put some yellow on the butterflies because some definitely catch the light. Alright. Now, we need to add some highlights, because we do. What is this? What's this? What's this? It's like a dark, white splotch. We don't want white splotches. I want to put some yellow where the light hits the flower. Not necessarily white. Alright, all the colors that I've used. Are here. Those. I did not use the red in the end. Just need to move my pencil case out of the way. Is all. We have the big boy here with all the markers. Yellow. Yellow. Let me see. This would be good. I couldn't tell you the color because there's no color on it. No color name. Do they have numbers? Nope. It says warm yellow, but so does this one, and they're definitely different. Okay, there we go. This is scary. Thanks, Elizabeth, and good night. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. It is very opaque, yeah. I'm very happy with these liners. They are Linguo gel pens. At first I was like, what am I going to use all these colors for? But now I know. And apparently when you wet them, like you can put them on the page, and then when you go immediately over them with water, they kind of work as a watercolor. I saw Spare Room Studio do that. What are the main colors I use all the time? I love to use a dark blue, a good dark blue. Probably tell by how small some of my pencils are. Purple, dark blue, dark brown, dark greens or mid greens. Yeah, those are my main colors. I hardly use reds for some reason. Maybe I just didn't have a page where I used reds a lot. Yeah, they do. Thanks, Serena. Boom! Like the Jinx meme. It can all go. I love Arcane. It's such a good show. Neon colors and metallics. That's interesting. I gave away all my metallics the other day. All my metallic pencils. I just don't use them at all. Just don't. So I sent them to someone. They happily paid shipping, within Australia that is. And they are happy with the pencils now. So, you know. I had so many and I never reached for them, so I just gave them away. Yeah, I bet this is satisfying to watch. It's satisfying to do as well. I love the final touches. Wow, all of them. Janine, hello! Hey Brittany, how are you? Oh dear, I've been sitting in the yellow here. I need to go over it again. Thank you. I didn't think that for the longest time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. This page had an ugly phase for a long time and I was struggling, but looks alright now. I wonder, where is that thing? Where is my water brush? Can I use you? No, you have no water in you. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure something out. How do I always end up with so much stuff on my desk? When I do live streams. And I'm just coloring a page. Okay. Let's see if I can. It looks massive. See, that's what I thought. So if I do this, add a bit of that yellow, and then, well, that does not make the biggest difference, does it? Not really. No, I don't think that makes any difference at all. Okay, we won't do that. That's fine. We tried. We tried. Just go splotchy. We don't want splotchy. Nah. Okay. Oh. Poe has been in and out a little bit. Where's my lid? Hello, lid. Hello. Poe was a bit of a menace earlier, so he was not allowed in here. I really don't know where my pen lid is. And now he is out. Ah, I found it. Hey, Poe Bean? Are you still alive in there? Are you still alive? Yeah. Still alive. Scratches. Okay, so we need to add some lights and stuff to the tents and whatnot. I will use the yellow and the white, I think, predominantly. Show off. watercolor. No, no Inktense, watercolor. I was going to use Inktense, but then I was like, I might as well use watercolor because it takes less time. Adding that glow. You can't sound this one. So adding the glow to the booths. No, no, it was watercolor. So the petals, the main part for the petals, I used, and the stem here, I used watercolor, and I used Holbein watercolor. So I have Holbein watercolors in tubes and Daniel Smith in tubes. And oops, sorry. I have curated over time my own palette. I am in the middle of swatching them, wherever the heck my swatch card is. Oh, it's here. I'm in the middle of swatching them, so yeah, I used that color for the petals, and then some kind of green here. W275. And this is, hold on, 320. Those two Holbein watercolors I used. So yeah. Thanks, Ambient. So yeah, definitely didn't curate that one overnight. The, how do you call it? The watercolors. That's expensive. Okay, I think that's it for yellow. Although, I'll add some yellow here. Yes, I have some good brands of watercolor paints, that's right. I used to do a lot of watercolor painting actually. But I'm not anymore right now. But I have curated them over time, and I wanted to make my own nice set, so I'm slowly getting that done. So I've just put them all in pans and all that. Okay, I think I'm done with yellow now. Oh, oh dear. Sneasels. Thank you. I don't know if this white is too much. I might have to change that to pink. Okay, I'm gonna go over. Am I? I can scratch this stuff off. So because I want to keep that like neon, I might just go in with a pink, neon pink. Because why not? Why not? Right. This stuff is so strange, you can just scratch it off, but it doesn't really happen when it's just sitting in your coloring book, you know. And I seal all my pages, so it doesn't really come off, but whilst you're working on that, it's quite easy. Ooh, you're bright. You are, that is a bright pink. That's more like it. So what is a color you really dislike? My oh yeah, of course, I only use them for highlights actually. My least favorite color do be pink. However, I do like neons, so I just don't use them enough in my coloring. But I like steampunky, no, not steampunky, cyberpunk scenes and all that kind of stuff. Love that. Red is your least favorite color? Pink for me, like umbrage pink or Pepto pink. Blech. No thanks. I mean, I use it. I use it in my work, but it's not the only color I'm using, so it's different then, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's these. These are the Languos as well. The color I don't like is earth tones. What? I love earth tones. I love cottagecore stuff. Kind of cottagecoring my life at the moment, so you know. Also with my other channel, it's gonna be a lot of cottagecore stuff there. Greatest pen too, yeah. And I put a blob of blue tack at the back so they flow better. Sometimes you have to remove it and reapply it, but you know. Let me see. Orange. Yeah, love orange. Love coloring a good pumpkin. Nice. Don't know what else needs to glow. Tower, maybe I can do the tower purple. You don't like browns? Okay. I mean, brown on its own, no, but it's great in combination with other things. Purple. My favorite color is mossy green. Which, yes, is an earth tone. And I've come to like oranges as well. So when I'm saying mossy green, that kind of tone, or like a yellowish green, I love those. So yeah. I wonder, I can add some blue. Add some blue to this bit. If you want to work today, you're working. Add a glowing blue to that. Perhaps add a glowing, can you see what I'm doing? Oh, I need to watch that because I have them on my wish list. Is this bright blue enough? That is the question. Maybe. Primary colors, yeah. You have poo. They might remind me of mossy meadows. I like them. a bit of yellow to the butterflies too. I guess if you don't like cottagecore in general, then, you know. But I like neons as well. I like a lot of stuff, okay? Cool, okay. So are you saying your membership channel? No. My other channel is basically where it started. That is, it has a lot of subscribers. It is called Raven Creations. I will leave a link in a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Because I need to do it right, because I changed the name not that long ago, and I keep forgetting what it's called. That one. Where is my chat? My chat. There. That is my other channel. Yeah, I kind of want to get into that kind of stuff. Thanks so much, Beck. So, what else can I add to this page? I don't know. I think that was pretty good. Honestly, don't know what else to add. Does it need anything else? I don't know. Thank you. Totoro. Yeah, I used an airbrush for that. That was fun. There will be in Feb on my main channel, so the Raven Creations. There will be... Alright, thank you, Mandy. Thanks, Irina. Yeah, it does look done, doesn't it? So in Feb there will be a video. I have an old IKEA mirror and I want to cottage core it. So I want to add moss and all that. But I've been sent some paints by a company called Colorhere that also sent me an airbrush. So they sent me their new lineup of airbrush paints. So I want to paint that mirror, like the border, and then add moss to it. So I want to show that you can use an airbrush for home decor projects as well. How did I come up with the name Raven? So I really like ravens. They're very smart animals. But it's mainly due to my husband and I met and we found out that we both really like The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. And that kind of got us started, I suppose. And it's been like a thread throughout our relationship. And our wedding was Edgar Allan Poe Raven themed, so we had top hats on our tables and candelabras, and the thank you place cards were books with the Raven and other poems in it, and I put a little feather on it, like a die cut feather, and the person's name on it. They could take those books home. They were just little pocket books. Behind us was a big fireplace, not in use, but a big fireplace, and we had black boas, like the feather boas, draped over it, and the candelabras as well. And we also had table runners that I tore up some of the little booklets as well, because we had a surplus of them, and I stuck them together. I made like a table runner with all the book pages of them. And our daughter, her middle name is Raven. So yeah. Anyway, shall I add some? I want to add some white sparkle to this, and then I'm done. So what I want to do is at the ends here, I want to add some sparkle. I think you'll find there's a lot of creativity on my Raven Creations channel. There's so much stuff there. I did 50 Harry Potter matchboxes, which burnt me out, by the way, and that is why I got into coloring. That took me 4 years to complete that, 5 years to complete that, but that burnt me out severely. So that's when I got into coloring. I took a break from that channel, but I want to kind of, there's a lot of people on there, and I don't want to just let it die a horrible death. I worked hard on it. So I came up with a plan, which takes place, well, it's starting to take place on Sunday, where I will be uploading every day. But that's all I can tell you, because you have to watch the channel in order to find out. How does that look? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there, so have fun. All sorts, really. The flower petals almost look like waves to me. I don't know. Oh, keep warm. Maybe have a warm shower and then go under the covers straight away. Well, dry yourself off first. Thank you, Dana. You're still here. I wonder what would happen if I would put a white line under that pink next to it. Would it glow more? What do we think? Ooh, it does glow more, doesn't it? So seeing these two signs are glowing as well, maybe I should put some sparkle around that too here. Apply even more that it is like shining. It's very hard to show you on camera though. I hope it is visible. cap off from the back. Oh no. I was going to say maybe that works better, and it does. Well, pull the cap off and it works better with blue tack on it. We're getting there, we're getting there. Lots of little dots. Gonna write tickets here. Oops. It's very thick. Tickets. It's very hard to see otherwise. Now to make sure that I don't sit in it with my hands. think it looks good. I like this page now. I didn't before, I really didn't. Thanks, Beck. Our friend Lori did something completely different. Very dark. But still very cool though. What is all this globby? I think she removed most of the butterflies. So I don't know how she did it, but she did. And she added like it balloons and whatnot. Pretty cool. Not my kind of vibe, but very her, so it's really cool. So close. Add a few more highlights here and there. Because we can. Be really careful where I place my hands. We
haven't posted ours yet, but when I post mine, I will link to her as well. Oh, thank you, Dana. Yeah, I'll leave those buildings in the back just what they are. It's just certain elements that I want to highlight, hey. Alright, I think I should call it here. I keep adding. This thing, the whole thing will light up and fly away in a minute. Anyway, okay. I think I'm done. I'm quite happy with it now. It was a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. But I got there. I'm quite happy with it now. And I think you guys like it too. So I think I'm back online Tuesday. Monday night for most of you. Tuesday for some of you in Australia. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna call yet. We shall see. Thank you. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I did the background, like the black was already done, obviously, but yeah, I wanted this to be a night scene, so there we have it. A glowing funfair flower thing. Thanks, Kat. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and I will see you all after the weekend. So I hope you all have a good one, and thanks so much for being here. I'll see you then.